What is up, everybody? How are we doing? It is Friday. Last day for Ellie to be here for about 2 weeks. I gotta take her. I gotta get up tomorrow morning, guys, at 2 a.m. It's gonna be an early day for me tomorrow. Dude, she's passed out. It might hit a little bit harder that way. Why don't you get up to D's nuts? Perm wants me to get up to D's nuts. He said it, not me.
I love you, Perm.
What's up, devil? Oh, he said love you, Ellie. She smiled. I nominate Perm to be the new Ellie timeout target.
Oh. What the fuck? A BFF? Hell fucking. That's my ride or die.
All right. I got all my week ors updated. Ladies and gentlemen, it's viewer key day. Let's get to it. Let's see. Good morning, Devil Boy, Perm. Let me cut the music because that song is over. Rosina, Jockball, Burnt Bread, Ice Tour, Lelia. Good morning, good morning, good morning. All right, so I've had Rosina ask me to if she could tank, so we're gonna get Rosina in. There we go. And Panda asked me earlier, way earlier in the week, and literally less than a minute, Perm, Devil Boy asked before you. But I will get you in here today because I think Devil Boy doesn't have too much time. Oh, okay, easy. No, that works. Then we get Perm in here. Where's Perm? Get in here, little rat. You little rat. Oh, good. You're a paladin. You'll carry us. Oh, shit. Dude, sorry, Perm. I gotta uninvite you. Unless you got a healer. I'm gonna be honest. Anytime I see a shaman, I just assume resto. And it's, you know, not even 7:30 in the morning yet. So I'm still waking up. My bad. I just jebaited you. Yeah, why don't you get jebaited or whatever, Perm? I'm a poison cleanse bot, not a healing rains bot. At least, yeah, at least you know your job. Yep. So I actually screwed Panda over last week, so I gotta get him in this week. But yeah, that leaves room for a healer, guys. We do need a healer. Do we got any healers in the chat that want to come play and help us do some community keying this morning? Because if we do, join my group that we're hiding in Priory Normal. Templar got buffed. Did Ret Pallies get buffed? I'm seeing a blasting and all my keys suddenly. Yeah, Templar got buffs. Priory is not going to be a fun fort key. No, it is not. They're going to have to nerf the shit out of Priory trash. Whenever it becomes a, you know, seasonal dungeon.
Another interruption.
Am I gonna have to play the song? I haven't had to play the song in a long time, not since Dragonflight.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
But yeah, back to your paladin question. Yeah, Templar was significantly buffed. Maybe I'll try Mistweaver on a low key and see how it goes. Okay. I gotta try Holy Paladin out at some point. But yeah, Templar owns right now. It was a lot of fun yesterday. But what I'm going to be doing today, since we're doing viewer keys, I'm going to try and play some more Mountain Thane on my warrior. And we'll see how that goes. Look at Thick Rodeo. Oh man, look at him go. Dude, that DPS is so thick, though. Not sure. What's up? For those of you just coming in today, we are doing viewer keys today. And we are looking for a healer. We're doing community keys all stream long. I don't hear a song. I haven't started it yet. Must not need a healer that bad. Alright, where is it? We gotta play it. I haven't had to use this song in a while, chat. But we need a healer. Okay, it worked. It worked. We're good. Two shamans, two warriors. All right. Yeah, double poison cleansing totem. This is perfect. All right, let's start it up. First giveaway of the day going out right now. If you want to join us for the first key of the day, go ahead and type Rob Keys in the chat. I don't have to say anything for YouTube yet because no one's well, one person is watching on YouTube right now. Actually, no, two people. It moved to two people. The YouTube stream's actually starting to grow a little bit. I was looking at it yesterday. There was like 15 people watching at one point over on YouTube. Not bad for just starting it. Let's see. I thought this healer stuff or healer staff, but it's only Agi. Unfortunate. Hey, NSG. Is YouTube like Twitch where it's beneficial for me to leave the stream up if I can? As far as I know, yes, because the more people interact with your content, the more likely that content is to be recommended to other people. So yeah, if you wanna really help me out, like lurk on both. Especially with YouTube, like Twitch to a lesser extent, but like YouTube really goes hard on its recommendation algorithms. So like the more engagement a piece of content gets, the more likely it is to be fed to people looking for similar content. A man had a son. He met another father in the nursery. My daughter was born yesterday. The other father said maybe they'll get married someday. The man scoffed. Married? She's twice his age. YouTube is not blocked at work, so I can pull it up in the morning and lurk at work. Perfect, man. I appreciate that. Let me see what keys we have. So I guess I'll go ahead and lower my necrotic wake to an 8. It's too bad you can't get BLP on YouTube. Yeah, the bot's definitely not designed with multiple platforms in mind.
Looking for someplace new to explore?
You gotta remember, it's been about 1 year, maybe a little less, since Twitch said it was okay for us to multi-stream.
Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
So it's still a very new thing. Well, it's not a new thing because people were multi-streaming before, but if you were under like a partner contract on Twitch or an affiliate contract for that matter, you couldn't do it. YouTube is about 15 seconds behind Twitch. Yeah, I have no control over that. The only way I can get control over that is when we get fiber, which is one of our goals for 2025. Unless I can figure something else out. Yeah, there you go, Perm. Yeah, you can just add 15-second delay on Twitch. I don't think it's worthwhile to do that. I'd rather have one platform be behind than two, because honestly, for me, it's really hard to interact with chat if both platforms are 15 seconds behind, because like imagine like I'll ask chat a question and I just sit here like for 15 to 20 seconds, like just waiting for people to answer. All right. I'd rather one platform be behind than two. Twisted Saint, you're up first. I am the sacrificial lamb. Yes, you are. Kind of just double checking my talents real quick because we're doing a new build. I think I actually just nailed this. Yeah. Yep, nailed it. Thank you. Solution: pre-decide what you want to do, then vaguely thank chat for the suggestion, then neither chat will know where it came from. Did Holy Paladin get a buff? I thought Holy Paladin was going to get some nerfs and then they got reverted. I don't know if they necessarily got buffed. Dude, speaking of changes, I forgot to go over this morning. Where is it? So if you guys didn't hear about this last night, I posted on the Discord when it came out, but if you didn't hear about this last night, let's see, where is it? Runed crests are now awarded up to a +7, and gilded crests, these are the highest crest, are now awarded beginning at mythic +8. They were at +9, now they're at +8. So you can get your top tier crests from a key level 8 instead of a 9 now. Dodgeball will no longer inflict damage to illusions or ads created by Zalta. No! Ah, I didn't see that last night. That's definitely a fun detected. Ah, that's mean. Okay. There's also, wasn't there a nerf to... Yeah, okay, this is with the weekly maintenance, so this is on Tuesday. But the Gatekeeper in Necrotic Wake, their periodic damage get reduced by 25%. Skeletal Monstrosity enemy forces contributions increased by 20%. The Javelin strat for Stitch Flesh, where you just like all in, like all your javelins, stack up to 3 times, pop lust, fuck them up. That strat's no longer the case because the javelins don't stack anymore. Also, Stitch Flesh health was reduced by 20%. Okay. And the Stitch Flesh's creation's festering rot damage reduced by 30%. So the boss has less HP, and his adds festering rot does 30% less damage. I'm okay with the javelin. Like, honestly, I would just get rid of the weapons. I don't think they're good for the dungeon, personally. I think they cause more problems than moments of fun. But this is whatever. This is what I'm happy about. Let's see, Skarmorak and Stone Vault. That's the big rock boy. His health is reduced by 10%. Is now stunned for 4 seconds instead of 2 after the shell is broken. That's cool. And crystal interruption damage reduced by 15%. That's pretty nice too. Let's see, the last boss of Stone Vault, you know, the one where you gotta run back and forth like the entire fight. His health was reduced by 10% and increased the cooldown of Entropic Reckoning. Which one is that? Oh, this is the thing that puts shit on the ground. Okay. So you have to run out and drop your puddle. They reduce the frequency of that. Okay. All in all, some pretty nice changes. Right. I believe we're doing my Necrotic Wake. Oh, you also lowered yours. Okay. I don't mind lowering mine because I'm on my warrior. But yeah, let's go over to Necrotic Wake. Ice Store, can you imagine survival hunters being like, oh, it's Year of the Spear, Necrotic Wake, oh shit, because they would just be like the Giga Spear Boys. Huh? No. I think she's trying to just be as close as possible. Mud's got to go to the vet while Ellie's gone because she has like a specific medicine she has to take, and my fingers are just too big to push a pill down her throat. So right now she's a little high. Basically, we given her a little bit of a medicine called gabapentin, which kind of like calms her down, makes her a little drunk because she gets really panicky on the drive to the vet. So this helps out with that. But yeah, she's like kind of drunk right now. Huh? Oh. Rage Gaming, thanks for the follow, dude. Hey, Soren. Quickly watch this. Oh, we're about to start.
5,
Is your football empty?
3, 2, 1.
Macaroni turns one.
And
Oh,
now
that
you
cat reminds me of
learn the
Maui.
True lesson of the void.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
Oh, shit. They did not like me.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Should I post the edit in your server? Yeah, go for it. So are we spearing first boss now? I don't think it changes. It's just that they don't stack anymore. So, for example, like you go into Stitch Flesh and you just space out the spears.
Frontal.
Inevitably, the void consumes
Hey, Tabert.
everything.
Forced to use Ravager again. Yeah. I mean, personally, I don't mind. Ravager was never a big deal for me. It's really weird that, like, our highest priority button is Thunder Blast.
Frontal.
I kind of hate having to press Thunderclap constantly like a prot. I actually like it. Are you having the most fun in WoW ever in your life? Not even close, man. I wish. There's no way I can get back the fun I had in Burning Crusade. There's no way to get that back.
As repayment.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
I wish I could.
Defensive.
Hitting defensive stance feels bad, man.
Fear.
Oh, the cleave guy got turned and cleaved us all. That's
Fear.
unfortunate. You hate to see it.
Fear.
Thane feels good, but I feel like when we will be able to spec anger management, it'll feel its best. 100%, dude. I kind of wish they did the anger management changes with the Mountain Thane changes. I feel like it's not fully cooked right now.
Fear. Fear.
Oh my god. There's a lot of like micro movements with that cleaver guy, and I was spooked.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Maintenance this morning? Yeah, looks like we got an hour maintenance, but usually when it's posted as 1 hour, it's a little bit shorter than an hour.
Fear. Fear.
Oh, Thunder Blast.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Face me, necromancer.
Thunder Blast is pretty fucking cool, though.
Will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be
I don't feel like Unhinged is anywhere as good as Hurricane was for Ravager.
your
Unhinged
temple
works really
lies
well
in
with
Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
with Bladestorm, but feels meh for Ravager. Yeah, I agree.
Vile monster.
They're probably afraid to buff
Defensive.
Fury AoE CDs right now, but I feel like Ravager needs some love. It feels pretty pointless. Monday will finally drop temperatures here from the hundreds to the 90s. It was in the 60s. Oh my god. The Marauder. The Marauder.
Fear.
He's been moved. Oh shit.
Fear. Fear.
Dude, I just like stood back for a little bit. Was like, nah, I'm just chilling. The Rob War lives. You know, the Rob War's like, oh my god, the frontal.
Consumes everything.
Fear.
Sorry, we were getting cleaved.
Fear.
Okay. It was dropping down into the upper 60s like around noon yesterday. It was nice. Like I went outside for a walk after yesterday's stream.
Fear.
It was cozy. Must be nice. I mean, it is. For someone who, you know, lived in Florida their whole life, getting some cozy weather in October is not something I'm used to. Usually had to wait until like December for that.
Shall answer in kind.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us.
Feet. Feet. Feet.
One of our trees died to the heat and all of the front trees at the neighbors died. The leaves all burned off. Wow. That's hot.
No matter. My minions
up?
are endless.
Huh.
Inevitably,
The
void consumes everything.
bone
Frontal.
will reduce
Frontal.
you to dust. With sacrifice comes victory.
Defensive.
My soldiers rise once more. Wither
Frontal.
and decay.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Yoink. Slowly preheating for when I go to hell. Hey, you'll be ready.
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation
Kick.
have arrived at last.
Kick.
This is distracting. Okay. Okay, good.
No.
Targeted. Kick.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
I need to check one of my talents after this. I feel like it's wrong. I might have put in one
Targeted.
of the wrong talents for Odin's Fury. This is awkward.
Kick.
What's up?
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
You just hear Rob giggling in the back, expecting us to die. Oh, it's not because I expect you to die. It's because Ellie was sitting there literally for like 2 minutes, just staring at me. Prepping the cat for the vet, yeah. I feel bad. She's gonna be there for 2 weeks. That's a long time. But she has a medicine she has to take every day by pill. And if you've ever like seen pilling a cat,
Targeted.
yeah, I can't do it. Not for a cat that small anyway. Yeah. She has a like a, I don't know the best way to describe it, but it's like an anti-seizure medicine that she has to take by pill. And I just can't stick my finger back down her throat to put the pill there.
Fixated.
It's actually not a bad idea, NSG.
Consumes everything.
I'll actually call the vet to see if I can do that.
Frontal. Frontal.
Can't you crush the pill into some food? No. Normally you can, but for whatever reason with this one you can't. Because that would be the obvious solution. Like that would,
Frontal.
because that's what we did with Sirius, if you guys remember Sirius. Just crush the pill up and mix it into his food. But for whatever reason they said no, you can't do that with this this medicine.
How vexing! Rotspew, get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor!
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
No! Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch! I can't wait to put your corpse
Yep.
to use.
Exactly what Cold Hard said.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
I guess they still stack and that change is going to go on Tuesday.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Have you no respect for craftsmanship?
Nice.
greatest was yet.
We had an unholy DK that got to just absolutely dumpster the boss.
Bastion shall be
I love that, dude.
waste. None can escape the storm.
Dude, Thunder Blast just hit for like 600k. What the?
I have had enough of you. None can escape the storm.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Change goes on later today. Are you talking about the Stitch Flesh one?
None can
Yeah, I'm Mountain
escape
Thane right now.
the storm. I have had enough of you.
Spread.
Reflect. Pro tip, if you're a warrior, reflect that.
None can escape the storm.
It did feel a little bit weaker. I'll bring up the
Exiled.
post again
The void consumes.
after we kill this guy. Actually, maybe I can do it while we're flying. Scheduled maintenance for next week is when that change goes live, so the nerfs aren't even in yet. Hey, what's up, Henry?
Fleeting victory
Still need a bit more percent.
against a fraction of
Yes,
our
with scheduled weekly
forces.
maintenance on October 15th, the Kyrian weapon nerf and the Stitch Flesh nerf go into effect.
Targeted.
Oh shit.
Defensive.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Oh god. Holy shit, as soon as I hit my cooldowns, they all turned at me. Oh man, are we about to fucking throw? Okay, back with breakfast. Nice.
Defensive.
What are you having for breakfast? Heroic leap away. Why? There's so fucking many.
Targeted.
Holy shit, we threw this at the last second. They're still running towards us. Unfortunate.
Too late.
We snatched defeat from the jaws of victory, chat. Wait, I'm getting evade? Okay, now it's working.
The void consumes everything.
Thanks, guys. May this key rest in pizza. Oh, dude, pizza sounds good. Wait a minute. I think I might have just learned something about Mountain Thane on that last pull. Activating Avatar grants you 2 charges of Thunder Blast. Activating Avatar casts Odin's Fury, and activating Odin's Fury grants Avatar. So whenever I hit Avatar, I get Thunder Blasts. And I guess since Odin's Fury casts a weaker version of Avatar, it also gives me more Thunder Blasts? That's a lot of blasting, chat. It doesn't? Oh, okay. That's kind of shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, I wanna test something real quick. I wanna go hit a target dummy with it. What's up, Cisco? I might need to play an easier tank. Prot Warrior is... I don't think it's the easiest tank, but it's on the easier side of tank difficulty. You can maybe try out Guardian Druid. The rotation would feel like shit if it did, trust me. I mean, just Thunder Blasting would feel great. Okay, it didn't. Just making sure. Bear's the best pug tank. Warrior's the best dedicated group tank. Yeah, people are still taking Titanic rate. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Titanic Rage with this build. I was doing what Crit Cake was doing. Biz is another good one, though. Bear has B-res like Blood Decay. Still does good damage. It's pretty easy. Lunar Beam uptime is stupid and can pull in the maze. Alright, let's do another one. New key giveaway going out right now, guys. If you want to join us on the next one, go ahead and sign up now. My issue is I despise Druid. Oh, yeah, you probably don't want to play Druid then. Hold on, I gotta see this copy pasta that Tyrus linked me. Oh wow, it can't even fit in Twitch chat. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, Perm. Dude, I need to just do this. Just like move my camera and just play. Oh, and also get rid of that. There you go. We'll just keep it like that. That's top tier. 10 out of 10. Thank you. Never been better. So hot right now. Yeah, look. I love how he looks like so angry about it. Pumpers only. I'm gonna do one more key, then level my paladin or something. Ret paladin or what? I know that prop paladin's supposed to be getting buffed, I think with the anniversary patch. Let's see here. Claudia, you are up next. Do we have a Kalatia in the chats? Before we -5 and reroll. Please, chat, don't enter the giveaway, then go AFK. Because it slows everything down. Gonna re-roll in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, minus 100 works as a good yoink. No, it doesn't. Demuddy, you're up next, man. They have 175. I might start doing something like that. Can I just put that into Google? Let me see. 170.3. Okay. No, here's what I could do. Just type this into Google. $170.3 minus X equals 95, so it's actually a minus 5. Solve for X. You would have to minus 75.3. Then it's actually a minus 5. Let's see here. There we go. Yeah, just give me 1 second. Okay. Just give the yoinked BLP to me. All right, do we want to run back the 8 Necrotic Wake that Rosina has, or do we want to do the 8 Stone Vault that Panda has? I'd say Redemption Key. All right, let's do Rosina's Necrotic Wake. Run it back. Yeah, we'll just do it again, but this time we'll do it better. Oh, damn. That looks sick. Hey, what's up, Kuji?
I have many lucky doos you like.
Oh. Rosina DC'd. Well, it's good to get that DC out now instead of like mid-pull. I'll take that. I'd much rather have it that way. Rage quit? I'm quitting before this key even starts, man. Oh, shit. Guys, I've ascended to my final form. This is my final form. It's bald, too, so you know it's right. I heard a crash and promptly lost power. Uh-oh. Like, did a car hit a, Did a car hit something out there? Oh, shit. Do we need to find another tank? That's crazy. Sadly, yes. All right, no worries. That does mean we're probably not running Necrotic Wake, though, because that was Rosina's key. Jockball, you want to come tank? Oh, look, a perm cosplay. All right. May your power rest in pizza. Oily pepperoni pizza. Are you I forget what your BNet name was. Yeah, yep, it was Workbird. All right, let me see what key you have. Also, Necrotic Wake. I'm just gonna do you just want to believe in the 9? We just send the 9 and we believe. If that's okay with you, Jockball. Not like we missed timer on the 8. Yeah, there's a lot of mistakes we're gonna correct this time. We have practice now. They're on their way. I'm going in. It'll be fine, right? Right? I think it's because my Mog was wrong. Nah, it wasn't your Mog. You just weren't a gnome. You gotta be a gnome. This is the way. Fuck, that set looks so cool. We comfortable with the first pull? I'll not pull the blight bags to the right. I'm fine with that. Just let me know when you're ready. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My meta.
Now you learn the true lesson of the void.
What's this? Oh. Coming soon. Nice. Old school games.
Servants, have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first.
Yeah.
Soon, all
Probably started a little too early there.
will burn.
Since no one else was kicking that.
Defensive.
He's saying he's lagging.
Defensive.
We're just feeding. The gatekeeper was... Yeah. Just let it reset. Run out. PC's got to warm up, chat. He's got to hand crank it, guys. Oh, I trust, dude. I've seen you. You tanked keys for us in Dragonflight. I trust, man. We're just gonna have to do some insane shit to make up the time. Why is my Ravager not going off? There we go. Jesus.
Defensive.
Uh-oh. So we run the 8.
Defensive.
Yeah, run the 8. Jesus Christ. I think we're just pulling too much. Like that pull without the gatekeeper is totally fine. There's only one person or maybe 2 people Rob doesn't trust, and it's Loki and Maui not biting his PC cables. Dude, you cannot let them in here yet.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
I think I'm starting to like Mountain Thane. And I think I'm really gonna like Mountain Thane when anger management's the play.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Defensive.
God damn it, Rob, why are you always looking so damn handsome with them golden locks? I don't know, I just wake up this way, dude.
Defensive.
I don't do anything. I wake up and start up the stream. All lies. I bet he sits opposite of the mirror and brushes those locks 100 times. Maybe more like 10 times. Just get the knots out, you know?
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Max post on Wowhead Twitter post for the Gilded Crest being lowered to an 8 was a big W. Yeah. It's sad that's what it takes, though. Because a lot of people were calling for that. But then finally the right person says it. And then it's good. That's why I was like, that's kind of the epiphany I had during Dragonflight. It doesn't matter what anyone says. The right person has to say it. Which is kind of demoralizing.
Targeted.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Frontal.
Blightbone failed.
They got power back up quicker than normal. Oh, that's good.
Flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. Though I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
The void consumes everything.
Defensive.
He's definitely been a lot more for the he's been paying attention a lot more to the casual community lately, which I really like. They definitely do.
Fear.
I try to support the casual community as much as I can, but I am met with so much fucking backlash when I do that I kind of just don't want to do it anymore. I'm some days I'm just like, man, screw them, you know, but I know I shouldn't.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Because what ends up happening is that the casual community doesn't really like give a shit most of the time to engage in that sort of discussion. So the only people engaging with you are people who care, which tend to be more hardcore players.
Defensive.
So you're just like, well, I'm fighting for you guys and, you know, putting out, you know, the same talking points you guys have, but you're not giving me any support, so fuck it, you know? Because let me tell you, it'd be much easier
The void consumes
to just be like, yeah, get good. I don't know. Like, it'd be way easier to do that.
Fear.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
We see that?
Vile monster!
Oh, yeah. I mean, I was pretty much saying that since week 2, but I was told I was wrong and casuals only complain. So I kind of just dropped it for the most part. Yeah, I mean, I know that, Rosina, but there's this thing with the WoW community in general where, like, if you're not like a multi-rank 1 player, your opinion doesn't really carry a whole lot of weight.
Fear. Fear.
Which, I mean, I get. Like, that's how it is in real life. Like, if you're not an expert, no one cares what your opinion's gonna be.
Fear.
Which I mean, I do play the game, like, pretty non-competitively these days.
Inevitably.
Like, I mostly just pug. Bring in some friends if I got some friends online that want to come play. But, yeah. Oh, God.
Fear.
You will be brought to justice! You dare deny me the sky? Then I shall answer in kind!
Feet.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us.
Feet.
I just realized, chat, I've kept the gnome the entire key. Gnome main, let's go.
No matter. My minions are endless.
Inevitably.
Real life Mog. Nah, I like to think it is a real life Mog of you.
Bone
Frontal.
will reduce
Frontal.
you to dust.
Listen, I'm just a big fan, Perm.
One final
I'm a big fan of the big Perm.
service.
Defensive.
My soldiers rise once more. Bone
Frontal. Frontal.
The void consumes everything.
One final act of service.
Defensive.
My soldiers rise once more. He will. You.
Your
Let's go.
arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh.
What's this?
Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Kick.
Okay, I feel like I waited quite a bit.
Kick.
Felt like I did 3 GCDs before I popped off.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Kick.
Same shit, different expansion. So you playing Mountain Thane? Yeah, I'm trying out Mountain Thane, getting a feel for it.
Kick.
I've always liked Mountain Thane more than Slayer.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
I haven't touched it. Need to take a look at it. It's pretty much the same play style, except you're replacing Whirlwind with Thunderclap.
Targeted. And
whenever you get the Thunder Blast proc, you send that immediately. Big fan of the clap, I see. Big thunderclap fan.
Kick.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Come, my assistants. These raw materials are in need of processing.
All right. Tired of being a gnome.
Targeted.
I can't wait for this boss nerf. Yeah.
Targeted.
Incompetent oafs.
Go gnome or go home.
Not to damage those
I went home, back to
things,
human.
to tear them off.
Frontal.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Frontal. Frontal.
How vexing! Rotskew, get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor!
Targeted.
Woo! Spell reflect. I love doing that. Wait, he said shield's broken. Oh no.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
No! Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch. It seems I must take matters into my own hands.
I don't have an auto hammer on this guy. Yeah, I think you just have to die.
I can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in. I haven't had so many spare parts in ages.
That's 15 seconds. I gotta send some of my paladin's auto hammers over to my warrior, I guess. Yeah, all my auto hammers are on the paladin.
I can't wait to put your corpse to. I'll have you in stitches.
Targeted.
I must preserve your parts for later. I'm the one who made you! Compact and already green. Yes, that will save some time.
You don't have to run with turtle on.
My constructs can handle you on their own.
Oh.
I'll have you in stitches.
Nope.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Hey, Pyrie.
I must reserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Let's go.
My greatest was yet to come.
Did it hook a spirit? I'm not sure what it hooked, but the hook didn't even go out. So it either like bugged and didn't even go out, or it hit like a pet or something in melee.
Bastion shall be laid to waste. None can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
Inevitably,
None can.
the void consumes everything.
Spread. Exiled.
I have had enough of you. None
Bye-bye.
can escape the storm. You were a fool to face me.
Boop.
None can escape the
And let's get outta here.
storm. I have had enough of you.
Creating zone.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
None can escape the storm.
I told you that you were
Hey, let's
destined
go.
for great things. Rejoice, for you have aided the end of all.
I think it's good that we got that +8 gilded crest change. It is nice to get some gildeds on my alts now. Hey, we turned it around. It went well. Honestly, 1.23 overall on this guy. 1.23 mils, 612 item level. I feel like that's pretty good for this unoptimized, just like hodgepodge of whatever. I'll take that. Actually feels pretty decent. Oh my god. Okay, Perm. I see you. All right, chat. We're going to do another key giveaway. If you want to join us for the next one, go ahead and sign up now. The giveaway is open, ladies and gentlemen. Also, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, and up next, let's bring in Kuji. You're up, buddy. Sweet, finally I can DPS the key. Been stuck healing and tanking. Bring it in, man. Whatever you got. Give me 1 minute. No problem. I just realized something on this warrior.
My directive is to serve you.
Oh, wow. The price of these tanked. Yeah, they're only 600 gold. Yeah, it's a glorious day. Yep.
Inventory again.
They had to. Unless they just wanted to, like, keep a certain part of the player base from not, like, getting rank 3 enchants or something. Which, maybe they do. I don't know. Or maybe they did. I don't know. I used to sell some of those to make a little bit of gold. Either way, it works for me, though. Like, it's either I can farm that and make a bunch of gold, or it's cheap and the things I want to buy are cheaper. Win-win. All right. Where are we dropping? Where are we going? Let's see. We can do an 8 stone vaults, or we can do an 8 city of threads. Let's see. Stone vault's probably easier. Panda, let's do your 8 stone vault. Hunter's gonna be my second character that hits 80 purely off of gathering. Is your hunter just like herbalism mining? How do you all handle third boss and threads? Do you let tanks soak most orbs or DPS? I always go for orbs. Like, basically, if I'm close to an orb and I'm in melee, I just kind of like point my back to it so it runs into me. A good morning, Chance. Chance, how do you feel about the I mean, I assume you feel mostly indifferent to this, but how do you feel about the Gilded Crest change for +8s? Yeah, let's remember to repair our shields. I hate that people have fun. Fair enough. That's a fair opinion to have. Bro, are you on Discord right now in voice? I mean, I can be. But right now, no, I'm not. Do I sound different? You gaslit your guild yesterday? Okay, what did you do? After that key, I gotta tell you in voice. Okay. That we can do. But yeah, chat, I'm actually kind of feeling decent with Mountain Thane right now. I don't think I like it as much as Ret Paladin, but this is still pretty fun. Oh, food. I've been enjoying the fuck out of Templar. Dude,
5,
same.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, look at that. Holy shit. Rain.
Now you learn.
What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, wow. I recognize some of these people. We got Pyrie. We got Jinx.
Or is it just Irish?
Okay, okay.
He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a...
Welcome in, everybody. We're doing viewer keys today.
Fear. Defensive.
You were the best warrior in all of
Fear.
Azeroth. Don't put those standards on me. I'm assuming Frey isn't there to hear that.
Cursed.
He's asleep. Okay, I won't tell. Chat, no one snitch, all right? No snitching. Oh my god, they didn't like that I did a lot of damage.
Fear.
Frey, I had your back. Oh no! He's here!
Defensive.
Inevitably, the void.
Abort, abort, abort!
Everything.
Quoted, screenshotted, recorded, and delivered. Clipped and shipped.
Fear. Fear. Defensive.
Oh yeah, Rain, thank you so much for the raid. Everyone from Rain's community, welcome in. My name's Rob. Probably no surprise, considering that's also my Twitch name. In the past, I was only a viewer key streamer, but I am kind of getting out of that, transitioning out of that into doing my own keys and also a little bit of viewer keys on the side.
Inevitably.
I always thought your name was Steve. Yeah. Surprise.
Defensive.
What's this? Is that Golem fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
Activating defense protocols. Seismic protocol activated.
Listen, I just want to say I had nothing to do with that.
Offensive measures engaged.
Wasn't me.
Intruder identified. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified.
AoE.
Engaging offensive protocols.
Inevitably, the void consumes.
It's really a Maui stream. Aw, I wish I could bring both of them on stream and not have them destroy absolutely everything. One day. One day when they chill out a little bit.
Dominant intruder identified.
They're gonna be on stream like all the time.
Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant in all systems.
Orange cats are gonna orange cat anywhere, anytime. They are definitely orange.
Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
Cursed.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Dodge. Fear.
Dude, those
Dodge.
thunder blasts though are fucking blasting. Grim likes being on the tallest part of the cat tower now. I can feel him staring me down, just looking down on you. I love that you named your cat Bean. That's such a good cat name.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Just a little bean.
Dodge. Dodge. Fear. Dodge. 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 Fear.
I wonder if I can reflect that dot.
Dodge.
The void consumes everything.
Dude, your enhancement shaman is absolutely blasting. I don't even know if I could keep up on my Ret Paladin. Yeah, enhancement is a monster right now.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Panda, since you're owning on that class, I have a question for you. Do you think you could keep up with a Twitch chat and play that class well at the same time?
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
He said no.
Frontal.
Build it up.
That's why I want to play it, but I know that it will be bad if I do. I think Enhancement's one of the coolest classes in the game. Always has been.
Countermeasures on.
Woo.
Break it down.
Waiting for them to group up. There we go.
Countermeasures on.
Frontal.
Build it up.
The void consumes everything.
Oh, you can reflect that. Let's go.
Frontal.
Countermeasures on.
Break it down.
I'm going to need some.
So much left unbuilt.
Look for
Enhance is a lot. Yeah, I tried Enhance at the end of Shadowlands. I think it was okay, but I never understood what I was doing. Procs matter way more as Enhance than Fury or Ret. Yeah, I think I would have to have something like a lot of bells and whistles going off for each proc. A lot more audio cues.
Defensive.
Dude, Thunder's blasted, or Thunder blasted just as much as Thunder's roar on that pull.
Inevitably, the void consumes.
But yeah, I think it was Tabber Tank who said this earlier today. I think this spec's gonna get even better when the anniversary patch drops and we can swap to anger management. I think it's gonna be much better. Maybe not much better, but it'll definitely be better. Oh, Rob, I finally got a nice big juicy sack for my rogue last night. I'm glad you finally got your sack to drop. Congratulations. Only champ track, but I'll take it. I mean, you don't have to have the biggest sack.
The void consumes everything.
What the hell are you saying? I'm talking about his sack brood.
Defensive.
What do you mean? Like, what else would I be talking about?
Defensive.
Did Panda and Perm get their turn yet? We saw Panda in here.
Defensive.
So to answer your question, Perm has not gotten his turn yet.
Corruption? Fascinating.
Cursed. Cursed.
Not stressed about it? All right. Perm, you're the best. You know that? I hope you know that.
Inevitably.
Thick Rodeo is so hot.
Consumes everything.
Thick Rodeo is so hot right now.
Cursed.
Must kill.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Oh shit.
Soak. Soak.
Woo.
Void consumes everything.
Did we get it? I don't think we got it. That's okay. We tried. All right. I feel like I'm out of the loop. What is, or yeah, what's a thick rodeo? Sounds like a sex position. Dude, Perm, it is now, man. Welcome to the thick rodeo.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
There he is. Look at him. Beyond saving. That seems like poetic justice, but let's finish this.
Defensive. Defensive. Totem. Totem.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Dude, that was a 1 milli crit. Jesus. Off a fucking bloodthirst.
Totem. Totem. Defensive. Totem. Defensive. Totem.
Oh no.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Totem. Defensive. Totem.
Okay. This fight, I haven't done this fight in a while as Fury. And I think the frequency of his like puddle ability where you have to go out and drop your puddles, that doesn't get nerfed until Tuesday, I think.
Frontal.
Can I reflect that? Oh, that'd be so cool if I could.
Frontal.
The void consumes everything.
I'm gonna be greedy because I'm popping cooldowns. I'm staying in. It's the only damage I'm gonna get.
Frontal.
Corruption consume. Entropy binds.
Are they trying to get a raid together at 7:42 a.m.?
Frontal.
Excuse me, it's 9:43.
Well, you see, actually, it's 9:43.
Frontal.
Oh, dude, that was very close. Like, that was a little too close for me.
Everything.
Nice. More raiding. Hey, some leather. Oh, what the Let's go. We got them out. Let's go. It's a good day. Not yet. Whatever. I did the hard part. What do I... Shit, where is it? Did it, like, automatically start the... Oh, I see. It's behind my timer. You know what? If you don't gib, I'm leaving tomorrow at 6. Wait, then why do I have to be up at 2? Just for the fun of it. Wait, your server's shutting down, Perm? Mine isn't. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Mine's fine. See, I'm still playing.
Found any good treasure lately?
No, mine's fine. I'm still playing. Hold on, let me look at the server blade real quick. Yeah, mine's fine. Yours must be broken. I don't know. That's a cat, Rob, not a server blade. It's both. It's both. Also, the number of people that responded to my server's not down with mine is, or mine's going down, was too damn high. Come on, guys. I get it's still early, but damn.
You don't look busy enough.
A mech in need.
If that is all.
Bring an overclocked Girarang launcher to speaker. Oh my god.
Keep me informed.
You know how many of those I've vendored? God damn it. Well. Item restore. Oh, good call. File item restore. Oh wow, I can't like use the search feature. Oh, this is gonna be a little bit. Huh. I might not have gotten it on my warrior, because I don't really play the warrior a whole lot right now. It might have just been my paladin. Yeah, I think I've only gotten it on my paladin, actually. Damn, yeah. Oh well, we'll probably get it. Just gotta keep farming it. Easy normal farm, yeah. Dude, I have 5,000 BLP. I feel like that's not a lot. I feel like we could do better. I could give myself BLP. I could give myself 1,000,000 BLP. Mod sanction Rob duel for 690 BLP. Send me an invite so I can tell the story. Did you want to hop on Discord to tell it? Or is that what you meant, like a Discord invite? Accept it? Okay. This is for 695 BLP. Let's see. If I win this... If I win this, you have to make actually play a warrior. A DPS warrior. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Vey the Alpha rises. I know I didn't put any stipulation on it. Vey has to delete his account now, right? Yeah, that was a mock Garah. You got mock Garah, man. Beta bros, rise up. I'm looking this up right now. Yeah, it is Gamma, actually. Yeah, it is Gamma. Why are we talking in wolf hierarchy? What happened? Ellie likes wolves. That's why.
A lamplighter
All right.
brings hope.
Chance
Though
wants to
any
tell his
feelings,
story.
Belladar hums
Ooh.
with joy,
Oh.
with hope. You've done well, my friend.
All right, where's Chance? Let's see. Invite people. Chance. Literally at the top of my list. Invite. Sent. Okay. Story time with Chance. Let's go. Actually, I dragged you to a channel where you have to use push to talk. One sec. For real this time. Story time with Chance.
Okay, so it was about the dungeon tuning, right?
Yeah.
So they initially were all standard, like, I don't think dungeon tuning should change, you know. People should just get better at the game.
Yeah.
And I was disagreeing. I was like, it's just gonna kill the game. Like, if too many people can't do the keys, can't get max gear, and they're just hard stuck, like 619 basically. They're like, well, they should just get better. And then they argued for like 5 minutes. I just formulated a stupid fucking comment where I was like, okay, I think that's fine. They can keep dungeon tuning, but I also think they should add mythic track drops at the end of dungeons, but that it should only be for like 18 keys.
Yeah.
And responded, they were like, that doesn't make any sense. Why would you be able to infinitely farm mythic track pieces? I was like, well, you wouldn't, because only like the very best players in the world would be able to do it. I was like, and honestly, even the very best players in the world would probably have to be in specific comps, so it'd be class restricted too.
Yeah.
And they were like, that doesn't make sense. So you're telling me the best players in the world would be able to get gear, unlimited farm mythic track gear from Mythic Plus, and just be the best at the game, and standard people who play any class in the game wouldn't be able to. I was like, yeah, now apply that to what you're talking about with 10s and 12s and people not being able to get past 619 item level, and they were like, oh my god, you're a piece of shit. So I literally got them to argue my point for me, and then told them arguing my point for me, and then they got really mad.
He reverse Uno'd them, yeah.
Fallside Outpost needs reagents for incense to use at morning rise. Will you accept this new directive and procure them?
The classic know you.
What's funny is like my buddy in the guild who messages me about people making stupid like comments.
Yeah.
All the time. Like the other day, he messaged me. He's like, "It's not worth arguing a different point." I was like, "Don't worry, I'm one of the best gaslighters in the world. It's not a problem." And he messaged me after this one, and he goes, "Oh my god, you weren't lying." Are servers shutting down?
Yeah, in a minute 30, they're going down for... It's supposed to be an hour, but who knows?
Is it going to be the EU problem? I'm pretty sure EU was down for like 5 hours yesterday or something.
Wait, really?
Yeah, but it was yesterday, and I don't know what the deal was.
Oh, now it's our turn. It's got to be equal.
Well, normally we get 20 hours of maintenance and they get 0, so.
Swiftar just said, I'm up. I don't know how to feel about that. Have y'all heard the story of how Swiftar got me killed in a video game via voting? No? When was this? You were the... Oh, okay. It was Among Us. Okay. That's totally different. I was blocking that game out of my memory. Dude, I was a big Among Us hater. Let's play Lockdown Protocol while servers are down. What is that? Is that basically like another Among Us game? The new... Oh, God. So people are really enjoying D4, or do they just like all the shiny lights from killing bosses in 4 seconds? I don't know yet, because I haven't played it enough to give a good opinion. I just haven't had the time. But, I mean... What's Diablo 4 looking like on Twitch in the morning? 763k view sorry, that's followers. 52k viewers right now.
I've looked up Greener Grass Awaits on I think it's on Steam. I think it's free.
Friday maintenance is a crime. Yeah, Friday maintenance is kind of weird, champ. All right, I'm loading up Steam. Does Steam take longer to load up than it did, like, just a couple years ago? My Steam takes forever to start up. All right, what was the game called?
Greener Grass Awaits.
I'm trying to make sure this isn't like a
It's a horror game.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's free. I just don't know if it's on Steam.
It doesn't look like it. I don't mind.
Figure out where it is. I wonder if it's just a browser game.
Rob, are you playing Shower with your dad finally? Yeah, Perm got me this game, chat. I don't know why this is a game. Do not play on stream. Okay. I haven't even installed it yet.
Why can't you play it on stream, Perm?
Yeah, why can't you play it? Wait, Perm, you got achievements. Get a 10 dad streak in Enduro Dad or Dadathlon. Yo, he's got achievements. Score 100 points in Enduro Dad. Where's PoE? I don't think I have oh wait, here we go. 68 hours. That's it. Noxazano, hello. And thank you for the follow. Diablo, should we just play Diablo 4 while we wait for servers to come up? Watch this. Check this short out. Drag me, I'll show you. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out a way to turn this game down. It's loud as fuck. Got it.
Is your server down? Yeah, servers just went down for maintenance for whatever reason on a Friday. Me said his server's up. Yeah, my server's up too. My server stays up. Is server a euphemism for something? No. My server's up. Do we have the info on how many minutes until it comes back? My launcher says 1 hour. 7 to 8 a.m. Pacific time. So hopefully it's less than an hour, but we'll see. We will see. Dude, Mies is playing Overwatch, chat. Look at Mies keeping Overwatch alive.
Oh, that's not my dad.
Amazon Prime is giving away Doom Eternal?
Ow.
Seriously? Doom Eternal is an amazing game. Oh my god, Perm is actually...
That's not my dad!
What the fuck is this game?
No, that's not my dad, dude!
Wrong dad.
I'm gonna play as this guy now.
Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, it's 110% worth it. One of the best single player games you can play.
Got an achievement.
0 consecutive dads.
No.
High score is 411.292.
That's what I just got. I was really high scoring it.
Yeah. If you have Prime, Doom Eternal is something you can get right now. I already have it. But yeah, this is one of my favorite games.
You can only shower with your dad.
It's so stupid.
I wish I could give it away. Like, since I already own the game, just take like my free Prime and just send it to someone.
I think you can get all 3. They're shiny.
I can't get them at all.
Friday maintenance, yeah. I can't wait for PoE 2 November 15th beta stuff.
Oh yeah, look at the razors there.
You can, it's a code?
What the fuck?
Really?
I don't know what's going on, but you're winning.
I don't get it either. Oh, look, that's back. Where's my dad? Papa?
Did you shave him?
I did.
Hell yeah, brother.
So apparently you have to do this on the Windows Store. Yeah, to claim the game, open a Windows 10 or 11 device and search for Microsoft Store. Y'all haven't broke Ellie in a while. Oh, that happened earlier this week.
$1.
That makes sense. I don't think that's all that bad to play on stream, honestly.
Well, it's just the little penises that are hanging
Yeah,
out.
it's.
Yeah, it'd be,
I wouldn't risk it.
it
No, I
wouldn't
think,
be
I
appropriate
think there's
for, like,
an option. Hold on. I'm pretty sure you can turn the nudity off. I think so. I'm gonna check.
Mirror, it's supposed to be a quick one. It's posted for 7 to 8 Pacific time.
This mean?
Once you add the code, it shows up in your Xbox game client. Oh, okay. Let's see. Dude, I hope the game comes back up soon. All right, let me scroll back up and see those videos that you guys linked. We got the Tabber Tank one, and we got the Zell one. All right. Let me see this. Tic-tac-toe insane fungo challenge.
Got it! You better go middle, baby! Watch this, I'm gonna bounce this one.
Oh!
Oh! Game! Oh!
Dude, that looks so fun.
Got it! You better go middle, baby!
I would play the shit out of that. The Horo T38 smart toilet is a game changer, seriously. Is this an 8-minute video about a toilet? This is a Zell Snap video, guys.
And pulling hogs is something that happens in every household.
Huh?
Dropping logs and pulling hogs is something that happens in every household. And though I may have tiny raccoon-sized fingers, I take elephant-sized dumps. And the amount of money I spend on toilet paper is only rivaled by the amount of money I spend on air fresheners. And because of my toxic trait, my wife gave me an ultimatum. Either I build an outhouse for me and my toxic waste, or
his wife looks wonderful.
we get the Horo T38 Smart Toilet. Because jokes aside, I suffer from IBS, and this has been a life changer for me. So I think more people deserve to know about it. Now, it took me a while to pull the trigger on a smart toilet,
yeah, I did.
because all I could find were super expensive ones that were way beyond my price range.
Hold up.
Expensive ones that were way beyond my price.
Who's paying $6 grand to have a toilet?
It's a smart toilet.
Does it make my shit smart? It's just a toilet. Yeah, does it pat me dry?
Price range. Thankfully, I found the Horo T38 and decided to give it a shot, mainly due to the price, but also the amount of features it had were way more than anything else even remotely. Due to the price, but also the amount of features it had were way.
Chad, have you ever had to have an emergency flush? Never worry. There's like really fine print down here. Never worry about a power outage disrupting your routine. Our emergency flush function ensures reliable operation, so you're always covered when you need it most. Or just have a normal toilet.
More than anything else even remotely close to its price range. So in this video, I'm gonna share my honest experience with it, including my favorite features, the installation process, and whether it's actually worth the price. Spoiler alert, it totally is. So let's start with the features. Besides looking like something from Star Trek, this space-age device has so many features I'd need an hour to explain each one, but I'm gonna do my best to give you a brief rundown on my favorites. The first one being the most obvious, which is of course the design. I mean, look at this thing. It's quite literally the nicest thing in my entire house. And just to add to that space-age feel, these lights on the back are called immersive art lights that are inspired by the different seasons. So you have verdant green for spring, sky blue for summer, sunset orange for autumn, and snow white for winter. And you can just choose which one you want to show, or disable them entirely if you want to go stealth mode. But this isn't just a cosmetic feature either. It's also functional. Because at night, when you don't want to turn the lights on and blind yourself, the toilet is already lit up so you know exactly where to aim your stream or deploy your troops. And you can do this all hands-free, which is the next feature that's a game changer. There's a built-in sensor that knows when you need to go because the lid opens right up when you're within a 1.3-foot radius. Or if you kick this button once, the lid opens. Kick it twice, the seat raises. Kick it 3 times, and the seat and lid will close, and the toilet will flush. And if you had to do a number 2, after you're finished doing the deed, it automatically flushes for you. But don't worry about leftovers, because it has a sensor that detects if there's still survivors that need to be flushed, in which case, it will flush again by itself, making sure it's clean for the next time you need to drop an absolute bomb that your neighbors will smell from a mile away. Or at least they would if it weren't for the next feature, which is the built-in air freshener that turns your stench into glory. So those neighborly complaints turn into compliments. Hey, what's that fantastic scent I smell every morning? Oh, that's my Horo T38 covering up whatever I ate last night. This deodorizer automatically kicks on when you sit down, and it closes after you leave. Now I can't forget to mention the emojis that show you exactly what the toilet is doing. When the lid's closing, you get the lid closing emoji. When it's flushing, this little whirlpool comes to greet you. And when you're done doing your business,
the toilet is a Tamagotchi. It does little emotes for whenever it does things.
the UV symbol comes on when it's sanitizing itself using the ultraviolet light feature. And my favorite, the winky face, to let you know you've done a great job.
It's a Tamagotchi.
It's also a functional display, since it shows the temperature settings that you can control from the remote. Along with that, the bowl is so intimidated by you, it wets itself when it senses you on the seat, making sure the sides are moist enough to ensure your gift doesn't stick to the bowl, which means you'll be using your toilet bowl scrubber a lot less. In fact, mine is getting dusty because of how long it's been since I've actually needed it. Now, after you're done dropping a loaf that's
I think so, Plano Man.
Award, you can just press this button to clean up using the bidet function, which
hold on.
That's worthy of a truck
I wanted to see the stuff on the remote.
Press this button.
Posterior wash, feminine wash, massage, nightlight, nozzle clean, water temp, air temp, seat temp. This is ridiculous.
To clean up using the bidet function, which has a ton of different modes and is also customizable when it comes to temperature, direction, and power. No more wiping with sandpaper, because let's be honest, would you just brush thermal paste off your hands, or would you wash it off with water? So along with feeling clean, you're saving a literal buttload of money on toilet paper and pipe clogging liquids. And after you're all clean, there's a warm air dryer that kicks on by pressing the dryer button. Or you can do all of this with a single button press right here with the side button, where it will wash, dry, and flush. Or you can long press it for 3 seconds to just activate that comforting warm air dryer, because no one likes cold cheeks. And thankfully, this throne from the gods has a built-in seat warmer with different temperature modes. So even in the coldest New England winter days, my buns stay nice and toasty. If you couldn't tell already, this ability to customize basically everything
Yeah, Flannel Man, there's no shot I'm getting this.
Theme of the toilet. But what's the point of all this customization if you lose power? That was my wife's main concern when we were considering this toilet, because her worst fear was the power going out while one of my stink-level midnights are floating around in the bowl. But Horo has thought of everything, which is why this backup battery exists, because in the rare event your power does go out, this replaceable battery will keep you flushing away so you don't have to let the yellow mellow. Heads up though, you do have to purchase this separately, but it's super easy to install. Just remove these cables, connect the waterproof power plug, tighten the waterproof cap, and place the battery right here. Easy peasy. I recommend installing the battery first before you install the toilet, which was also super straightforward, even if you're not
the greatest technician that's ever lived.
Unfortunately, my lid arrived damaged, and judging by the box that I already threw away, it was clear the shipping company dropped it at one point. But all it took was a single email, and within 24 hours, Horo sent me a new lid, along with instructions on how to replace it, which just consisted of removing a cover and unscrewing 4 screws. Probably the easiest repair of my life, to be honest.
Chat. I really wish you would have came on Discord and said that. Ellie came in here and she said, "It seems like your stream's really gone down the toilet." Huh? I'm sick of all the potty humor. That was good.
So we're watching
She then followed it up with, "So we're watching this for shits and giggles, right?" I love the face you're making. You're like...
And this is a huge deal, because repairability is one of my main concerns when purchasing anything, especially when it's something this complex. And the fact they immediately responded and shared instructions, both in writing and in video, was a big W in my book. And the actual toilet install was just as straightforward. Just remove it from the cardboard box it's shipped in by lifting it straight up off the styrofoam. Then line up the drainage hole using this nifty little cardboard diagram, mark where the screws will be, drill, align the flange and mount the blocks, place the flange into the sewage outlet, tighten it with the screws, and boom! Prep work on the floor is done. Next up on the toilet itself, just place the wax ring on the drain hole, line it up with the flange you just put in.
Would you please get on Discord and say these?
Well, that last movement makes
Screw in the sides to secure it.
You can see me on stream.
And then cover it up with the cap. To connect it to the water supply, just attach the hose and the included T-valve, tighten it up, and make sure to use gaskets or Teflon tape to prevent leakage, and you're all done. That's it. As for the remote, you can mount it wherever is convenient. This was way easier than mounting a TV. Just drill 2 holes, knock in the anchors, install the holder, screw it in, install the batteries in the remote, and that's it. You're done. I honestly thought the toilet install was going to be a lot more involved, seeing as how complex the toilet itself is.
I can't believe we're watching a toilet video.
I was pleasantly surprised. And now that I've had it for a few months, I can't ever imagine going back to anything else. Because this thing is the future. Seriously. And I can't stress this enough. As someone with IBS, it's genuinely made my quality of life so much better. And the money I'm gonna save on toilet paper and wet wipes alone will pay for this thing a few times over. So, if you're looking for a smart toilet, but you don't want to break your bank account, I urge you to check out the Horo T38 by clicking the
Don't want to break your bank account. This toilet was like $1,000, wasn't it? No shot. I'm buying a $1,000 toilet.
Pinned comment and the one in my bio. And if you already have one, I'm curious to know how your experience has been, so feel free to comment down below and let me know. And as always, thanks for watching.
All right. We got Tettles.
Well.
Let me see. Are there any others? Oh, he's got another one. We might watch that one.
Well. Don't mind if we do have a little bit of Mythic Plus changes here on this fine Thursday afternoon.
Oh, dude, he's excited.
Don't mind if we do. Basically, Blizzard decided to pull the trigger on some changes in regards to Gilded Crests and then just some generic dungeon tuning stuff. And I would describe these changes as surprising but welcomed. First and foremost, as we can see on the screen right here, Gilded Crest now available from +8 level keystones, and the blue post states this. We've heard feedback around challenges in the new keystone affix and scaling structure, as well as the difficulty some players are facing with making progress. With the hotfixes that are now live, Gilded Crests are now being awarded beginning at Mythic Plus Keystone 8.
Yup.
We kind of talked about this recently on the most recent episode of the Bench podcast. I made a video talking about this a little bit as well. I think in general, this is a pretty good change. This doesn't move the myth track of the gearing being anywhere up except for +10, but for a lot of players, the peak, the pinnacle of their Mythic Plus experience is being able to do a 10 one time, right? Just to be able to get a portal. And I've seen actually a decent number of people who believe that they're hard stuck and they can't get enough gear to be able to kind of get over that hump. Now, it's not that you can't do a 10 at 619 item level, because I'm not saying that, because you absolutely can. But it's more just like there are some players who, if you can't outskill it, you typically just outgear it. And there was no gear progression and there was no further progression that they could reasonably make, and they felt hard stuck to the point where I've seen people contemplating quitting the game, which is fine. Like, it makes sense. And I think that whenever you have players that are contemplating quitting the game, that's also like a major red flag for me, because that means that people aren't having fun in Mythic Plus, and I think that Blizzard is going to be looking to start making a change. And I think this Gilded Crest change is great, because for a couple of reasons. First off, it allows you to actually be able to upgrade all of your hero track gear to the end of hero track,
I've been watching that,
giving yourself another 6 item level on those pieces of gear. And I think that that's pretty good for a lot of players. On top of that, it also lets you craft gear, and that allows you to be able to get some of those myth track pieces that you otherwise wouldn't be getting. Now, the things that it doesn't let you get, it doesn't let you get myth track tier, and it doesn't let you get myth track trinkets, because those are going to end up being gated behind the vault. But I think that the Gilded Crest being available at +8, it's a step in the right direction.
For sure.
I think that the Challenger's Peril, and maybe this is a little bit of a spoiler, but I think the Challenger's Peril is something that a lot of average players are really struggling with. But I think that this is going to help those players get to that 10 and be able to allow them to be able to time that 10 to reach that peak, right? That their peak of Mythic Plus, which is getting the portals every single season, and like timing the 10 one time. Because not a lot of people are like me in the sense of they don't run a bunch of dungeons every single season. They don't time 10s or fill out 10s in their vault every single week. A lot of people, they do a 10 of a dungeon one time, and they don't really do that dungeon on a 10 ever again. Let's talk about some affix and dungeon tuning. So big thing is, already as of recording this has been pushed live. The duration of the buffs granted by Xal'atath's bargain affixes across the board have been increased to 30 seconds from previously 20. I think that the Xal'atath's bargain affixes have been, in my opinion, actually pretty good. Now, I don't think that all of them are great. I think that Voidbound is not like super sick, but I think in terms of
I'm not a big fan of it.
The Kiss Curse side of it, I actually don't mind the Xal'atath's bargain affixes. Now, I think that that's kind of an unpopular opinion, because I've seen a lot of people just being like, I actually hate affixes. I actually wish they were all gone, even like from the casual player base. But I think that the Xal'atath's bargain affixes are like, honestly.
Do you guys feel that way? Do you guys wish that affixes were just gone? I actually like the Kiss Curse thing. Like me personally, I don't think I would like affixes to just be gone. I just wanted a reason to do them other than dying. Yeah, Lento, I agree. I think what we have right now is a good balance. Yeah, this is what I was pushing for all of Dragonflight, was some sort of like reason to do an affix, a reward for doing the affix, other than, hey, you don't die. Dungeons without any extra affix would be boring. Yep, agree. Affixes sometimes come up at bad times, but otherwise they are okay. Yeah, as long as it's not bolstering. Yeah. I think something small like these keep it interesting each week. Yep. Okay, so we're pretty much all on the same page then. I don't want no affixes. Yeah. Or, yeah, thundering. No way, need affixes. Yeah, okay.
Honestly, the right level of Kiss Curse for me, where they're not too intrusive most of the time. Now, sometimes they can be kind of annoying, but most of the time they're actually not too intrusive, and the buff that they get is pretty noticeable. Obviously, I think the best one is Ascendant, but I think the buff that we have this week, Devour, I like it. I think it's pretty good, and the buff that you get from it, 20% crit, 10% stamina, that's a lot of stats, guys. Like, being straight up with you guys, that is a lot of stats. The other major change is Xal'atath's Guile now increases enemy health and damage by 10%, was previously 20. And
yeah, this goes to what Coach Vickers was saying. They should just get rid of the one at 12. So they are it says coming later today, but I think this was posted yesterday. It looks like the 12 affix is being nerfed by 10%.
Man, this is a big change.
Yeah.
I did some keys after this change actually went live, and now I gotta say, I don't think I was a 14 doer prior to the changes happening, but I was a 14 doer after the changes happened, and it gives about a keystone level worth of scaling ease.
Yeah,
I think the big thing that the Guile does, and this change to the Guile that it does, that's nice, is that the jump from 11 to 12 was just way too steep, frankly. And it
wait, there's another affix at 12. Dang, I'm a normie, I had no idea. So at 12 you get rid of all the Xal'atath's bargain affixes. You get rid of those, and what would happen is you basically got double tyrannical, double fort at 12. So everything has like way more health and does way more damage. And so, like you were saying, yeah, the jump in difficulty from 11 to 12, like, you normally want to have like a pretty gradual, difficulty increase. This thing went from like, gradual difficulty increase. 11 to 12 was just like, so
it's something that we kind of talked about a lot on, I talked about it in the videos and we talked about it on the podcast and stuff like that. The jump was just way too steep for players. And so, yeah, now they've reduced how difficult it is to actually be able to take that jump from an 11 to a 12. I thought that the HP, funnily enough, from the Guile was more or less fine, even at 20%. It was literally just the damage. And I was even suggesting the Guile be changed from 0% damage gain and stay 20% HP, but then moving it to 10-10 has made it noticeably easier to be able to do keys to the point where, I timed a 13 Dawnbreaker, I timed a 14 Mists. Yeah, I timed a 13 Dawnbreaker and 14 Mists. Those were the only two keys I actually timed after that. But it was a good change.
Pretty good.
I'm not going to complain about this. I thought the Guile was too steep. It makes things like, potentially even pugging title more accessible and stuff like that.
Still no rewards beyond a 10 though, so basically super hard keys at 12 and it's only a flex. Yes. So and I kind of like that. So the people who are just like playing for rewards, they have like their, keys 1 to, or I guess 2 to 10 box, right? You just sit in that box and you can get all the gear you want, all the portals you want, etc. And then if you want to push, you can go 12 and beyond. So I've always said like Mythic Plus is two different games. You have like what the game that everyone else is playing, you have the game that people who are pushing are playing. So I actually really like the system where like if you wanted to go 12 and beyond, that's like the hardcore like push box. And if you want to stay in the 2 to 10 range, that's like the more like casual, more laid back, just focus on getting gear and rewards box, and then they can balance the two accordingly. I liked that.
And I think that this is good change. Let's talk about dungeon tuning. So dungeon tuning doesn't hit until the 15th. It doesn't hit until weekly maintenance for your region. First thing that we have is Necrotic Wake tuning. Again, the things that I would love to see.
It's my grandma's 97th birthday
rework.
Today. Well, happy birthday.
That's probably the biggest thing that I would be looking to see.
Happy birthday,
Anything other
Grandma.
than that, I'm like, kind of whatever on. So let's take a look and see what we actually have. Zolramus Gatekeeper's Wrath of Zolramus periodic damage reduced by 25%. Skeletal Monstrosity's enemy forces contribution increased by 20%. So the Gatekeepers have been a lot more on the menu lately because, you know, they're the most efficient mob in this dungeon. If you go to 3chess.io, let's take a look real quick. If we go to 3chess.io and look at Necrotic Wake.
What is this? I've been exposed to a new website, 3chest.io.
And you look at the efficiency score of the Gatekeeper, it is by far the most efficient mob in this dungeon. More so than like Narzuda, more so than the Skeletal Monstrosity. Like the amount of count that you get relative to the HP that this Gatekeeper has is phenomenal. Additionally, if you're killing it with a Fleshcrafter Cleaver, it's also incredibly good. The downside is that the Wrath of Zolramus AoE was just hitting way too hard. So them hitting it by 25% I think is like an acceptable nerf. I think that this is a great nerf. It makes you get punished less for pulling the Gatekeepers just in general. Skeletal Monstrosity enemy force contributions increased by 20%. This is a 20 count mob, so it's going to end up being what, 24 count. So you get 4 additional count. It allows you to be able to path easier through the dungeon. I don't think it changes too much. I think that they've had a lot of people that were accidentally missing count in this dungeon whenever they were holding W because they didn't recognize how many side packs they needed to pull or whatever. And so the Skeletal Monstrosity enemy force contribution being buffed a little bit. That with the Gatekeepers that they've buffed a little bit recently should, if you're holding W through the dungeon, help you get count just a hair easier. Let's get into the big pieces of this. Kyrian weapons, the effects of Bloody Javelins no longer stack. Insurgent Stitchflesh. Surgeon Stitchflesh's health has been reduced by 20%, and the creation's Festering Rot damage has been reduced by 30%. I think that the HP nerf to Surgeon Stitchflesh is good, and I think the creation's Festering Rot damage being nerfed is good.
Yep, me too.
What I think is also necessary is I think that this health of this ad needs to be reduced by 50%.
Dude,
and I'm not even exaggerating. It might be 75%. It might be 25% that it needs to be reduced by, but it's a lot. It has way too much HP.
I don't know by how much.
To the point where you can't do the fight as it's intended, right? Basically, what we have on live right now is Zerg strat the boss or die. And the effects of Bloody Javelin stacking was like a big reason for that because the Bloody Javelin applies a 20% damage amp that stacked, right? And so for higher end groups, and this isn't necessarily how it works in Pugs because people in Pugs just do stupid shit with their spears. But in general, for higher end groups, you would triple javelin the boss and you have to Zerg it before.
That's what we do. Before
it jumps back up on the platform. Or you basically have like this ad that's alive. You have like 2 ads that are alive and they're wiping you. By reducing the Festering Rot damage by 30%, this might make it to where you can actually heal through 2 ads for a little bit of time, but in general, you're not going to be able to like Zerg Surgeon Stitchflesh anymore with the Kyrian weapons and the Bloody Javelin no longer stacking.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
I think that this is like a step in the right direction, but I actually think that this is a buff to the boss if you were triple javelin, if you were using all 3 of the javelins on it and trying to Zerg the boss in any capacity. And so that to me is a bit concerning, especially since this is one of, if not the hardest boss of the season. I see pretty much every single player complaining about this fight. A 20% health reduction is a massive reduction, but it's more or less offset by the Kyrian weapon, Bloody Javelin no longer stacking effect. Now for Pugs, you know, this might just end up being a 20% health nerf, right? Say you wiped and you didn't have any weapons on this boss anyways. Oh wow, this is great. This is just a 20% health nerf for us. But for those players who were committing all 3 javelins to this boss, it was something that this boss is getting. This boss ended up getting harder, and I don't know if this boss could have gotten harder. But yeah, I would be looking to nerf the ad HP by like 50%. If you want like an appropriate nerf to
like,
kind of offset the Kyrian weapons and the Bloody Javelin no longer stacking, nerf the ad HP by 50%.
Something.
That way you can actually do the fight as intended and actually kill the ads, and you don't have to commit to this Zerg strat. Then you can actually spear things like you want to, like a Marth, and you could potentially even spear Blightbone as well. And you would actually have more options with what and who you're going to be spearing. Last dungeons changes we have are for the Stone Vault. And for Stone Vault, we have Skarmarax. Skarmarax's health has been reduced by 10%. Skarmarax is now stunned for 4 seconds, which was previously 2 seconds, after the fortified shell shield has been broken. And Skarmarax's crystalline eruption damage has been reduced by 15%. This is whenever you break the ads or kill the ads,
I don't
the
think you said
AoE damage that
waifu.
they do. In general, this has been the longest boss fight of the season. I think I've seen this fight go along like 5 minutes sometimes. This fight is hard, and if you don't have an enhancement shaman like soloing all of the ads and a Frosty K soloing the boss's shield, this fight's just really hard to do correctly, especially with like soaking the orbs and whatnot, and how soaking the orbs actually ends up impacting everything. And so I think that this has been one of the hardest fights of the season. And so I think that an HP reduction is actually fairly solid for this fight. What I would have liked to have seen, and I actually think that all of these changes to Skarmarax are warranted. What I think would have been a more appropriate change is if they changed the amount of ads that ended up spawning from 3 every set to 4 every, or to 2 every set, for a total of 4 as opposed to a total of 6. That would have been a better change. I think right now only specific classes and specific comps can really get the ads killed off in time without like blowing you up. In addition to that, you know, say the ads, they spawn randomly around the room, and you know, melee comps are just gonna have a really hard time of being able to kill off those crystals in an appropriate manner, especially if they're spawning so far from the boss. You lose a lot of boss damage having to chase the ads around the room. And if you just changed it from 3 spawning every wave to 2 spawning every wave,
I kind of wish, like, on that boss on Skarmarak, like, let's say this is the boss, right? I kind of wish that it would always spawn like the little crystal thingies in like a triangle pattern, like, so that like they're not like way out in Africa over here, just like that every time. Like you can make the triangle whatever 3 points you want, but generally speaking, it's always like a triangle. You don't have like a situation where, you know, you have like one over here and then one right here and then one way over here, you know? Yeah, the worst is when they're somewhat stacked too. So the triangle pattern, like, it solves, you know, they're not out in Africa, right? And they don't spawn on top of each other where a pug group is just going to cleave it down, kill both of them at the same time, and probably kill someone over it. And then you died because your DPS, like, kind of fucked you over. So I kind of wish it would just stick with, like, a static triangle pattern. Where they're not, like, out in Africa, but they're not, like, in melee either. They're, like, somewhere in between, maybe.
I think this would actually go a long way for the boss. Additionally, you're able to do a bit more boss damage if you have less of those ads spawning, so maybe we wouldn't have needed the 10% 10% HP reduction, although, again, I'm not going to complain. But I think that, you know, right boss, maybe I would have tackled it a little bit differently. I think a great change
Game's
overall. I'm not going to complain about any of this. Last boss.
Game's up. That was a 41 minute downtime. Not too bad. All right. Let's go ahead and load back in, and I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. No, wasn't doing that. Rob Blizzard paid, apologizer confirmed. I wish, dude. They want to pay me. I'll take them up on that. Listen, I got bills to pay.
Another interruption.
All right, so let's get the group back on. Also, Panda, I just got your DM on Discord. So we had Panda. Jockball, did you want to come back in and tank? Okay. Then all we're gonna need is a healer then. Do I need to play the song, or do we have any healers lined up? Oh, Nux is here. Okay, good. No, Nux, you're in. You're back in. I just didn't look because I'm bad. Oh, you want to play? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. You just said you didn't want to do carries earlier. Yeah, let's try it. If we got the group for it. We got a blaster. Panda's on his enhancement shaman. He was fucking wrecking shit. I'll get on my ret. Two timed ones, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, hop on. Sorry, Jockball. Ellie's gonna come in, and we need to get her 210s still because she's gonna be gone for 2 weeks. So we'll pepper in the 210s real quick, and then we'll get back to some viewer keys. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get kicked off because I took off in a weird way. Bard, do you want to come back in and help Ellie get 210s real quick? Also, Ellie, what are you cooking? Making me hungry. I want a chicken Sammy. Oh, if you were in that first group, go ahead and drop that group. So I think that'd be Nuxt and Panda. What's up, Charlie? Hey, Max. Okay. So she needs 2 10s real quick. Arakara is always an easy one, Panda, if you want to do your Arakara. Yeah, let's start with Arakara. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Oh, looks like we're gonna have a 5% bonus on top of my 10% discount for advanced starting later this afternoon. I will let you guys know when it starts if you need to restock for any of you guys that enjoy the advanced. Yeah, it should be 15% this afternoon instead of the usual 10. I'm saving my 13 city for you, Rob. We don't have to do it at 13, but figured it gives you 4 shots at the portal. I would love that. My hunter has Arakara too, so we could run 2. We should try it at an 11. Oh, okay. So I got Zekvir down solo on question mark last night. I don't even want to think about how hard question mark will be. Yeah, the double question mark one is supposed to be like kind of feel like the mage tower. Remember the mage tower? Where you just got to keep grinding it and progressing it little by little. I personally haven't even done it yet. I haven't even attempted it. My brain is only 26 because I don't delve. I haven't done a lot of delves lately. What's my brain at right now? Oh, mine's higher than I thought it would be. Okay, never mind. I'm 43 on my my brand. I'm just gonna do it at the end of the expansion like I did with the mage tower. Yeah. I think a lot of people are gonna do that. Has anyone gotten brand to 60 yet? I'm sure there's people who have. Is there anyone in the chat that like
5, 4, 3, 2.
delves became their main form of content instead of like keys or raid?
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
For my alt, yeah. Yeah, I started doing a little bit of delving on my death knight. I think delves are a great place for a lot of people to have like a no consequence, no getting yelled at by strangers place, like a safe, kind of like a safe space basically to learn new things and try new things and progress. It's definitely good for casual players.
Kick. Kick.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Good grip.
Fear. Kick. Fear.
Yes, I only do delves because I don't know if I can do M+, and that's totally fine, man. I'm glad that you can do that. I love that they're actually trying to make a more casual friendly game mode. More options equals better. I just like that they're doing it because there was always this clash, and there still is, but I think to a lesser extent, of trying to make Mythic Plus for too many people. And I think with delves, that alleviates that a little bit.
The void consumes everything.
Oh. M+ is scary. Like, a lot of people just want a chill place to play the game, you know? And Mythic Plus is not chill, especially if you're pugging. Well, the reason I like Mythic Plus is that it's a place I can get like high level rewards, because I personally just don't enjoy raiding. Like, if raiding was the only way to get like that kind of gear, I don't know if I'd play. Because, like, could I raid? Of course. Do I want to? Do I enjoy it? Not really.
Kick. The void consumes everything.
Yeah, like the three or so hours we spend with like the Heckus raid. that's about all I've got patience for.
Feet.
I injured my left hand. I can hardly move it anymore. M+ or high rating would be very difficult for me. Yeah.
Defensive.
The void consumes everything.
Dodge. Defensive. Ads. Dodge.
Inevitably, the void consumes
Oh, the eggs just spawned like right next to us.
Defensive. Ads.
Just the casual non-crit
Dodge.
1.2 mil. Templar, by the way.
Defensive. Ads.
Intruders, find them.
Dang. There's still... My parents are taking pictures of all the flooding in the area, and it's crazy. It's still pretty flooded in my hometown due to the hurricane.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
I'm glad it's not the apocalypse they were worried about, but it's still bad. Yeah, it's just a lot of water. The weather's trying to delete Florida off the map. Luckily, a lot of things in Florida are built with hurricanes in mind. Luckily, both my parents' house and my grandparents' house it's totally fine. Neither sustained any damage, like, at all.
Inevitably, The void consumes everything.
I think that was a butt pull by me. Oh well, it all worked out. Saw a huge PvP troll happen last night when we were leveling in war mode. Person had bounty on them and used the snow sled toys so they couldn't be targeted and just rode circles around the horde.
The void
Nice.
consumes everything.
Dude, if I couldn't kill that person, I'd be pissed, but it wasn't me, so I think it's funny.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself.
Man, it is such a night and day difference in terms of fun and engagement whenever like your big buttons are on extremely low cooldowns. Like execution sentence and Wake of Ashes being 30 second CDs in comparison to like a minute and a half where I'm at on Fury. Such a night and day difference in terms of fun.
Alter my swarm.
Like, I wouldn't even care if they nerfed the damage significantly on Fury's CDs as long as they were quicker. I would have more fun with it.
Dot.
My swarm hungers.
I can't do anything about that. Okay, we killed it. Good job. Hey, Chris. I agree. I hate stack all your CDs for the big burst, then do nothing for 90 seconds. Yeah.
Charge.
My swarm hungers.
Dot.
My watch ends.
That's why I like Outlaw. You have CDs, but they're up basically all the time. Yeah, I think I like Paladin the most right now because just 30 seconds and you go.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Neferis refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
Defensive.
I just started gearing my Paladin. It's the most consistent melee DPS I think right now.
Defensive.
Yeah. The consistency is what makes it fun for me. Like, it's always ready.
Inevitably, the void.
It's just like what Pyre was saying earlier. Like, I've never really enjoyed the go ham and then be a wet noodle for like a minute and a half or whatever.
Defensive.
It's funny too because Paladin, like, not too long ago, like, I think before Dragonflight, was that class where like you popped all your cooldowns and went ham and then you were just kind of waiting. And Fury was like the exact opposite of that, and now Fury is that and Paladin is the quick one. You're gonna play single-minded Fury? I mean, go for it. If that's what you want to do, go for it. I wish I liked single-minded Fury. Could have some kick-ass Mogs with that.
The harvest will prevail!
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Boy, take you! You will never ascend.
Defensive.
Woo. Dude, I feel like if you look away for 2 seconds on this fight, you die.
Defensive.
You gotta stay locked in the entire time.
Boy, take you all!
Defensive.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Defensive.
Boy, take you all!
Woo.
Defensive.
I almost did not get out of there in time. Kill it.
Defensive.
My blood
Woo.
weeps.
There you go, Ellie. That's a 10, and I believe it is also a portal. Easy 2 chests. Now here's the question: what did it turn into? No sack, unfortunate. 12 throne. 12 yeah, 12 grim butthole. Did you see the necrotic wake changes? I did. They nerfed the health of Stitch Flesh, but they also nerfed the triple javelin strat. Wait, so now you can only use one spear on the third boss? They just don't stack. You have to use them like one at a time. And I think that's on starting on Tuesday. I don't think that's in yet. So like use your spear, you know, and then once the duration of the spear falls off, then you throw another spear. Yeah. Yeah, let's just send the 10. 10 Grim. It's not that bad. I think it'll be fine. Hey, Sarcasm. Gonna suck when pugs who don't know try to stack them still. It will. They'll figure it out over time. Grim is chill if people handle third boss. Yeah, I feel like... I feel the same way. Most of my Grim Battles now are totally fine keys, unless we have issues on the third boss and adds, killing people. Or wiping the group, I should say. DK slappy hands on ads? Oh, I mean, if you like Grim Batol and want to spend more time here, you could do that. New picture and art. Let's see it. Oh, that's cool. It's glowing. I also like the Sylvanas and the Arthas pictures above it. Those are both really cool.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Send it.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
This message is highlighted? Nuh-uh. I don't see it.
Kick. Kick.
Seriously, though, I don't see it.
Defensive. Defensive.
Woo! Almost didn't make it.
Targeted. Defensive.
consumes everything.
Kick.
Ooh. Okay.
Kick. Kick.
Inevitably, the void.
Oh, was this a bard had breath up pull? Because if so, yeah, absolutely just fucking go.
Kick.
Yeah, he's doing close. He definitely was over 5 mil.
Yeah, sure. It was because Bard had cooldowns. That's why I pulled that off. Yeah.
Okay.
No. Absolutely not. It's because I had cooldowns.
It wasn't breath. Just fucking obliterate and Reaper's Mark.
No, it was I had Incarn and oh god, what's it called? It's a big tall print. I don't know. Can't think of it now.
Oh no, I just debated myself. I shot my 1 key into a like one of the little bridge things that clips the camera. I'm trolling the key, guys. My bad. Double hammer of light.
Kick.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Kick.
Yeah, I don't know why your highlighted message didn't show up. It's kind of weird.
This is a new one on me. I've never had breath issues from a shaman before. What the heck?
Enhancement does so much single target.
Kick. Kick.
Enhancement's like one of the best prio target DPS in the game. I don't see it on the redeems list. I see it, but I'm not telling how. Oh, okay. That's fair.
Defensive.
As Perm would say, that's so real and so true.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Defensive.
got some big balls, man. Taunting a boss.
The stone's on that guy, huh?
Defensive.
After your toilet humor earlier? Come
when
on,
it hits
man.
my age, I am out. Tongue.
Okay. All right. Toenail. Thank you for the 61, man. When it hits my
Defensive.
age, I'm out. So we still got.
The void consumes everything.
You kind of set yourself up for this, man.
Defensive.
It's just tyrannical. It's tyrannical triple melee with a run out mechanic. So your melees are losing up time to do the mechanics. But yeah, it sucks.
Defensive.
It's what it's. I'm just staying in. It's what it's, brother. What's up, brother? Go fast.
Defensive.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Defensive. Kick.
These poor melee that are all somewhat ranged must be tough. Yeah. You know how it is.
No! Strongest get whipped again if he no finished. Ah, you break easy.
Defensive.
What happened?
Fate frontal.
Inevitably, the void consumes
what's it called?
everything.
Bark. Didn't go off. It didn't bark.
Defensive.
Some sort of roar?
No, it was bark. Bark skin.
Oh, bark skin. Well, I thought you meant like bark bark. Like woof woof.
It's like I lagged when I went to hit it or something. I don't know. I hit it with plenty of time, but it just didn't go off.
Defensive.
Shenanigans happen. Essentially.
That happens. Shenanigans do occasionally happen. Yeah, I wish that we could just push this guy off and make him fall in the lava and call it a done deal. What's he doing?
Defensive.
That was...
Fate frontal.
Good?
I don't know why it happened, but I...
Frontal.
Oh, shit. I was definitely standing in a bad spot, but I don't think I was alone. I think we were all just kind of like, oh shit, look at what he just did, and kind of lost our minds for a second.
Defensive.
We can cut across. Yeah, we're fine.
Defensive.
I just popped a defensive
Fade
in
frontal.
or seed over it.
Frontal.
What the? Okay, that wasn't me. It doesn't matter. He's dead.
Defensive.
Listen, I wasn't the only one, okay? But what if no? Listen, I'm on my paladin. I get cocky when I'm on my paladin.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
It's a true hero class.
Defensive.
But what if no?
Kick.
Boop.
Ascension.
Is this going to be another portal for you?
The void consumes
2 portals.
everything.
Whoa, Rob, don't jinx us. Nope, it's happening. Get jinxed. Stunned it.
Appreciate you, because I could not.
I saw you were struggling. Oh, my hammers are going off into Africa. I did jinx us.
Inevitably, the void consumes.
Can't take paladins anywhere, man.
Sure you can. You just can't give them fucking hammers.
But I chose Templar. That's even more hammers.
You only get the nails, no hammers.
I am the hammer. Everything else is a nail. Bonk. Oh, 2.2 mil hammer of light. That was a crit. That was a juicy one. Don't you guys just love having the ability every 30 seconds to hit something for over 2 million damage? Big numbers, man.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
It really is fun. Like, I know, like, when Templar first got buffed, I was like, I think I like Herald more just because it's smoother gameplay, but the bonk, man. Big bonk incoming. Bonk. Oh, I get to do another bonk. Bonk.
Ascension.
We love big bonks. Fun detected. Dude, I don't see Paladin getting nerfed. Not in any significant way. As far as I know, it's not like an amazing
Ascension.
raid choice. And like Frosty K is doing more than it does in M+. So it's like I kinda, I don't agree, but I kinda understand where the waves of warrior nerfs happened because it was crazy overperforming on a few fights in the raid. But Paladin doesn't have anything like that, at least that I'm aware of. Yeah, I think Paladin's safe.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Big bonk. Wait, does it disappoint you that your 30-second bonk does less damage than Thunder Blast that a prot warrior does like 12 times every 30 seconds asking for a friend? No, you can't ruin this for me.
Ascension. Ascension.
I don't think either.
Doesn't matter. Alright.
Yeah, me and Bard can't really help it, and Enhancement Shaman has prio damage, so fuck them. Like, I honestly should have AoE'd that pull since we have an Enhancement Shaman. I didn't, though. I should have. I would say Lust here. This is the boss that bricks keys.
I will burn you from the inside out.
At least in my experience.
The void consumes everything.
This is the key bricker.
Dragon, you will do as I command. Catch me if they do.
Toenail, don't put that on me, man.
Myself.
How's Mountain Thane Fury? It's pretty good. I liked it. I was doing a bunch of Mountain Thane keys earlier today, and it's pretty fun. Oh yeah, and this boss is like turbo easy if you tank him this way. So this is what you want to do
Frontal soon.
in your
Defensive. Fixated.
future grim battles. Tank them in there, and the ads like consistently
Frontal.
spawn in the same spot, and we never have to worry about the little tornadoes.
The void consumes everything.
Incinerate them, minions!
Ads spawn on top of each other, get a little bit of cleave in before you get knocked back. They're already dead.
Frontal soon. Frontal.
By fire be burned!
Oh, that's weird.
Fixated.
Oh,
Defensive.
of course the weird one's on me.
Frontal soon. Frontal.
Did you see that fucking hammer just delete that ad? 2.5 million hammer of light.
Consumes everything.
I like big bonks and I cannot lie.
Defensive.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Rob has changed. Confirmed. I'm the same guy.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Oh, another bonk.
Targeted.
Popping defensives on the Corruptor because they hate me. And we're fine. Dodge and swirlies.
Targeted.
I don't have a defensive. Thank you. You're the best.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
My defensive becomes hope and pray and spend holy power on heals. He needs mana. We need a 6th person in our group. We're gonna name the role Water Boy, and all you do is just give healer mana,
Defensive.
like a squire almost.
Spread. Ads. Defensive. Defensive.
The shadow's hunger cannot be sated.
God, it always feels so amazing when you can get double Hammer of Light into an execution sentence.
Spread. Ads. Defensive.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
I already did a tentacle clear with my bubble, so good luck.
Spread. Ads.
That was really tough and very unlucky. But we're good.
Defensive. Defensive.
Not yet. The shadow's hunger cannot be sated.
I told you that you were destined for great things.
Not bad, not bad.
For you
and
have ended the end of all things.
what we got? We got a crit haste socketed ring. Or sorry, wastes. Not ring. Waste. Waste. Don't think I will use that. You need 2 more Port City and Siege. Well, unfortunately, we don't have those. Although,
Found any good treasure lately?
got Grim.
Tell me another story sometime.
I tried. I did my best. I tried. I bed soon, otherwise no pressure, just checking. I would go ahead and just go to bed. Because me and Ellie are actually gonna hop off because she's doing her Hawaii trip tomorrow, so we're probably like gonna go out, do something before we gotta go to bed early and wake up super early tomorrow to get her to the airport on time. Go do cute shit. I'm going to. I'm gonna. That's a big bonker you got on your back. Yeah, I wanted to find a hammer now that I'm Templar. There's not a really good hammer to go with this. Like, maybe there's like a Legion one. Let me see. Oh, I thought all the artifact weapon stuff was there. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, I need to find... never mind. That actually works really well. Just kidding. Yeah, never mind. That's a big bonker right there, dude. Okay, never mind. That's a huge bonker, yeah. Oh, and it gives me the little Libram thing too. That's sick. Nice bonker, thanks. Yeah, Devil Boy, have a good one, man. Let's see. You said you crafted a weapon at 628. You can craft up to 636. That's where my weapon is, and this is a crafted weapon. Yeah, I was looking for something that kind of matched the Mog, and this is pretty damn close. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good then. I misunderstood. Yeah, dude, my Paladin's what, like 621? Yeah, you're higher than me by a significant amount. Let's see. You just claimed Doom Eternal? Nice, Zell. I don't know if your computer can play it, but if you can, you should definitely give it a shot. It's such a good game. It's one of my absolute favorites. Chat, who should we raid? Tomcat? I haven't rated Tomcat in a bit. I met Tomcat at BlizzCon. We hung out for quite a while, actually. Yeah, met you at BlizzCon too. You know what? Yeah, dude, I do not remember the last time I rated Tomcat, so let's do that. I met you before BlizzCon.
Well, we met at
BlizzCon. Yeah, we did. And
technically, we met at BlizzCon.
I thought we went to the restaurant. Bacon on a clothesline before then.
We did. We also didn't we do Top Golf before BlizzCon?
Yeah.
Look, bacon on a clothesline is no longer good because now all I think about is Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to.
I don't want to do it. All right, guys. We're going to raid Tomcat. Have a great rest of your day, guys. I will not be on tomorrow because I got to drive Ellie to the airport in the morning. So I will see you all back here on Monday. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. You the best. You're all cute. Stay hydrated. Love you. Take care of each other. And good night. Stay cute.
Already am cute.
Good.